Hello, everyone. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. Who knows what we'll talk about today, but I'm still on day 5 until midnight of my carnivore diet journey. I'm doing a 30 day, who knows, I might end up going then do 90 and then 120. I'm looking at this as I'm going to do it until I hit 200 pounds. 200 pounds. That's how much I've got built up on me, all around me, my belly, my butt, my legs, my arms, my face. Yeah, get rid of some of this. The worst thing about going on a diet when you're this big, hello, baby, you can come join us. When you're this big, you start having the loose skin. And when I went last year, when I went on the same diet, but from 400 pounds, I got down to 284, and I went on a trip and got off my diet. So I ended up gaining 50 of that back. But I remember back when I was 284, that skin started to get saggy, and I was like, yeah, do I really want, saggy skin? So that's not pretty either. And let me tell you, having a belly as big as mine, I have a big fat apron, it does get sore. And I have all kinds of different things that try to keep down there under that apron. And just to think that when I lose all this weight, um, like, go right here, baby. Go right there. Go on. She thinks I got my shirt on. She wants to. I have a open shirt that I have on. She keeps patting me because she wants. Yeah, see, she keeps doing that because she wants to get in my shirt, not into the gown. Don't get into. She wants to get warm. So I usually have an open shirt, and she can, or a robe, and she can get on the side. So she's like, I want to be warm. Your blanket isn't big enough yet. Yeah, so I'm today I was like, oh, do I really want to deal with all that sagging skin? I'm at 65, I'm not going to have it all surgically removed. So there's that. But then again, I got all these other problems too. Sore feet, sore knee. Right today, my back's been killing me. I went shopping today and I did a film while I was in there. There's a little story behind that, but I did it. When I go shopping, I have to shop for 4 people. It's not just me. I don't live alone. So when I go shopping, my husband likes his sweets, so I have to buy him his little cakes or cookies or whatever they might have in the bakery. And then I've got my granddaughter. She's likes certain things or wants stuff to make salads or whatever her deal is. She likes rice dishes. And then my daughter, she might want a certain drinks or whatever. So when I go shopping, I shop for a lot of things that I don't eat. And I'm telling you, I have to have a lot of willpower not to eat any of it. So the trick to that is to buy things you don't eat, you wouldn't eat anyway. Like today, I got my husband some of these chocolate cake. It's like I don't know if you know what a whoopie pie is in Maine. It's like two cookie like chocolate cookie like things, and then you have like a pudding inside, not a pudding, frosting inside. I wouldn't eat that because of the chocolate. I'm allergic to chocolate. And I've never really cared for anything that was like a sugary, oh, what do you call that frosting that's like really wet, drizzled? You put it, so I get them stuff that I wouldn't want to eat anyway. So it's not gonna, I don't get a craving for it. But just to walk around those tables in the bakery and see all the things that I really do like is hard. But I don't bring it home. Yeah, he can have all of those cakes and frosting. I never cared for the sugar. I've never been addicted to sugar, no candy or chocolate or anything like that. So that's never been my problem. My problem's like breads. Today I didn't buy any breads. We still have breads because I didn't eat them all, and I got them in the freezer, and I'm in the bread box. Next week I'll throw all of them away. So I just don't buy my weaknesses, and I do crave something salty, um, and stuff. So I was gonna check these. I already got into them though. So I got pork rinds, and these have no carbs in it, no fiber, no sugar. So pork rinds, and I got plain ones, and I got the barbecue flavor. So if I am craving something like a chip, I got these. There's no carbs, not even you know, there's nothing. It's zero. So I'm glad I have those. But other than that, that's the only snack that I got for myself. It's the only snack that I got. I did pick up some pepperoni, but my daughter bought cheese pizza and she forgot to buy pepperoni. So I said, "Here, grab these." I don't really want to eat a lot of processed meat because I do eat things like the sausage or a hot dog. So I don't want to be snacking on pepperoni. And I do buy sandwich meats. That's a process too, but I'm not going to be. If I might have one slice or something on a plate, mixed plate of other things, but I'm not going to make a sandwich or anything out of that stuff. I don't want to be consumed with processed meats. So it would just be like a once in a while thing. But today I got found a steak. Was not a ribeye, it's a top loin, but it was $11 marked down from I don't know what it was, like $20. It was just one single steak. I brought it in and my husband says, "Oh, a steak I can claim." And I said, "Like hell you're going to claim that." I'm gonna put that in the freezer. I'll share it with him. I do because it's a good sized steak. I will share it with him because he never eats a whole piece of steak anyway. So I'll share it with him. But I plan on using that as a celebration of losing 25 pounds. And I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I might hit that. I went shopping early this week, but because my daughter's going away, her and I go together. So I actually went like a day or 2 days early this week. We normally go either on a Friday or a Saturday. So it was Thursday doing grocery shopping. I'm hoping that altogether between this week and next week, losing the water weight, I might have lost 25 pounds. We'll see. But I'm not going to eat that steak that I love until I'm down 25 pounds. So I got some boneless chicken for me and baby. I did get two rotisserie chickens, and they don't put nothing. It's not. There's nothing in it that's got carbs. They don't cook it with carbs or anything. There is some there that they do. Some chicken that they do. This chicken is just a rotisserie chicken, nothing on it, just baked. And so I always pick two up, mostly for baby. Couple of weeks it was also for money. Money I do share it with him. He just doesn't get a meal out of it. Baby gets a meal every night. She'll have something with me in the morning, and then or vice versa. If I know I'm going to have one or the other thing in the morning, so she'll get one meal that I'll share with her, and then she gets a little baggie that I put in the freezer, a little baggie of chicken because she loves rotisserie chicken. The dark meat, of course, not the white meat. She doesn't like breast meat, and I really don't know why because I love it, but she's picky. So I figure just let her be picky. That's okay. But So I'm here a little early, a lot early actually. I came on at 9. I was sitting here bored, just got done watching one's channels, his birthday little bash that he had going. I was in a Zoom meeting for a little while, but it depends on the topic on them Zoom meetings. If it gets to getting into too, I'm not going to get into it, but once it starts, I feel like negative vibes, I go ahead and leave. I don't want the negative vibes from our community, crocheting community. Not that he was, it's just that the topic, I just was feeling weird about it. But that's okay. You know, I love one to pieces. There's a few people I absolutely love watching, but Mishy, she isn't going to be doing a channel tonight, and I didn't see anyone live. I don't know if It's Raining Yarn um, is going to do his live tonight. So I figured I'll just come in. If I get people here, I get people here. If not, that's okay too. It's okay. Life is great. And I'll just chit chat here, talking to myself like I'm talking to a room full of people. Doesn't matter to me. I'm weird like that. My granddaughter's in the other room. I just always get the vibes that if she wants to see me or be in my live or whatever, she'll come and visit. She'll come in and visit. My family's welcome to come in here. The only reason why I keep my door closed is because outside my door, there is like, it's the vent to the AC or heater that draws the air through into the furnace or the AC to cool your house. So it's like a vent. And for some reason, it's just loud. At least I feel like I hear it when I check my videos. It just sounds loud. So I keep my room closed just for that. And if Ron gets up and watches TV, I don't have to listen to his TV come over my channel either. So there's that. So there's one part, I gotta tell you this little story. So I went grocery shopping, as I told you. I filmed some of it. I made a video of it before this. And, it was mostly of all the, I didn't, actually video every little thing that I bought. I mostly videoed at first what I have to do, what I have to go through with willpower to buy stuff that I'm not going to eat, like all the goodies in the bakery. So I did, but everything else I didn't, you know, do everything. Um, but this one part I put in Discord for my family that I said, should I add this to my video? And I knew I'd get a crazy response, but and they're all like, no, you can't put that in there. My daughter actually came to my office. No, you can't put that in there. What are you, crazy? Are you, what she worded, that's cringe or cringe or something. You can't add that. Cringe isn't, or cringe, I can't remember what she said. That's not popular right now. What's wrong with you? I said, hey, this is all about, being real. Be real. That this is me. This is my life. This is being real. Well, they all think that I'm crazy because I'm being real. And that's all right. They can think I'm crazy. I'm all right with that. So, and then my husband was the same thing. Oh, no, you can't put that in your video. No, that's just, no. You can't reveal that much of yourself. And I'm like, well, I'm not ashamed of it. It's life, you know, it is life, you know, and I'm bearing all. I'm not going to get naked and bear all to you, but, some things, there's a difference when you're losing weight or gaining weight. Things, change. Your body changes everywhere, even your dentures. So the video that I made was going over to where the toothpaste and toothbrushes are, and I stopped in front of the Fix-It-In. all the tubes Fixodent, and I'm looking over them to see which one I want to get. And then I start telling a story about my grandfather's teeth used to fall out. We sometimes called him choppers because his teeth would fall out, land on the table or whatever. They just, it's one of my fondest memories of my grandfather was his teeth always fell out. Well, so I say all this, and I said I don't want all my I don't want to be chatting and having my teeth fall out. So I gotta get some Fixodent. What's wrong with that? Tell me, what's wrong with that? Am I that crazy? So yeah, I ended up making the video anyway, and I added it on the tail end just to spite my daughters. Yep, I'm crazy grandma. It's all in fun. You know, what the heck? What the heck? It's all in fun. And it's real. It is real. Reveal it all. It's not like I'm talking about a tampon or something, which I also bought today, but not for myself, by the way. And I did not catch that on the video. Uh, yeah, I love shopping with my daughter. I love being able to, you know, get the grandkid stuff because, she'll tell them, no, 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 we can't afford it this week, or we got to, you know, the food money is tight. And I'll say, all right, kids, go get yourselves each a snack, or go get something that you'd want for a meal that you haven't had for a while that you like or something. I always have them go get stuff that you like. Let's see what you like. I mean, it's great for me because I see what it is that they're into, and then I can have it at my house too. So it's for a reason. Like, oh, my grandson loves those cracker fishies, the cheese crackers fish. I should get some just to have him here at the house, so when he comes over and he wants a snack, he can snack on those. And besides, when you come into grandma's, you should have goodies here, right? That they like. Now, see, they've lived up here from almost the whole time they were born. So when I was living in Texas up to 2 years ago, I really didn't get to see them. Once they moved to Ohio, then that was it. I didn't see them anymore, which was really hard because, I see just three of my grandchildren, but I have like about 10. The some I've never seen. And so that's kind of sad because I'd like to see them. I've seen pictures of, most of them. And I had a granddaughter that just graduated high school. I've only seen her once. That was last summer. I actually got to see her and meet her. And in all fairness, it wasn't my son's. Well, I've always said my son John has a child in every port, so she would have been one of them. But she's moved in with him. I don't know. I guess a couple of years ago. I don't know what the story is behind any of that. So, but I finally got to meet her, and she's such a pretty thing. So I haven't got a chance to really see all my grandkids. So these ones here, I feel like I got to spoil, right? It's only fair. And I was a single mom of 4 kids. So when they were all kids, I couldn't spoil them. So yeah, I got to spoil your grandbabies. So I do like doing things for them. It makes me feel good. Well, we got someone that might be in the room. So, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're great. I'm just sitting here telling stories as I crochet. Now, I've been having for the last 2, 3 days trouble with my internet for some reason. I think it's because it's been rainy and stormy now and again. But my internet at times will just drop. And I hope that doesn't happen tonight. So, knock on wood. I figured I'd come in a little bit earlier and stay for a few hours. And if no one shows up, that's okay too. That's okay. The replay will always be here, and I can always still do what I always do: sit here and crochet, maybe watch a couple of YouTube shorts or something. This is it. This is what I do in my life. I sit and crochet. I love to crochet. I love, I think too, what I love about crocheting, not only, you feel good, it's relaxing to do this, but after you're all done, you can take pride into your finished project. The only thing is though that I like having a long project that I'm working on that takes me a long time. I'll do amigurumis. Yeah, I like doing amigurumis too, but yeah, that's more like instant satisfaction. You know, it might take you 20 minutes to do a small one or a couple of hours to do a larger one, and instant instant gratification. You love it. It's cute. You might make a race to see if you can do the second one faster. There was a time when I was making rainbow rats, and I just wanted to have a whole pile of rats fill up the bag, and it was a race to fill up the bag of rainbow mice. I did that back in June, so that was okay. I enjoyed that. Most of my things, I do a lot of things to give away to people or stuff for around the house, making doilies or making washcloths, make mittens to give away. It just comforts me to be able to make something that someone would actually want and desire and keep. And another thing, why this is going to sound weird too. Another thing why I like to crochet is like, I'm getting up there in years. I'm getting older and older, and I want everyone to have something from me that I crochet from my heart because I love all this and I love all of them. But when I'm gone, they have a part of me. So it's almost like I'm leaving a part of me. I'm leaving a part of me to the world, to my family, to my loved ones. So, and you can do that with crochet. Leave a part of yourself to the world, to your family, to those that you love. And if they really, really knew you, they would know that as they were making that, you were thinking about just them, the day they were born, all these happy, wonderful memories. And that's important. They need to know they were loved. So I tell them all the time anyway. So there's that. Oh, and I did my daughter's laundry, which means she owes me yarn. So we're going yarn shopping tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going yarn shopping. I want to check out Michael's because there's a lot of people are reporting a lot of different things about Michael's. They bought out Joann's or something, and the rights to Joanne's yarn. So I'm assuming that they're going to be putting their yarn in that store, which is, I guess, theirs now technically. And also, I'm hearing a lot of other YouTube channels are going to Michael's and getting a lot of yarn that they're clearancing out. A lot of Karen. I love Karen, and they're clearancing out a lot of their Karen. I don't know why. Don't have a clue why. So I want to check out Michael's, see what I can find tomorrow. I do love yarn. I love yarn. I love the soft yarn. I love Karen. I love Hobby Lobby's yarn too. Some people don't really care that much for Hobby Lobby. I like it. So I like Hobby Lobby. So I'm getting some new yarn tomorrow. Don't know yet what I'm going to get, but we'll see. I'm still waiting on some orders that I did. I got where I think it was from Hobby. Can't remember. I got some cotton yarn coming from Hobby so I can work on my bag some more. I'm looking forward to that. And I also have a vintage crocheting pattern book that I'm waiting on to come in from eBay. And that's the mile a minute patterns book. And I know that's going to be one of my future projects that I'll be doing. I don't know. I like let's put it this way. I used to like the mile a minute. And I think doing a couple of those would bring me back some memories because I used to make them for my sister and mother and for Christmas. All right, what did I do with my scissors? Where are you? Here they are. Changing colors, so I need the scissors. So there's that. I got that coming. Which is, that is not right. Let's see, what am I doing here? This is what I wanted to do. No, I got to be sure not to wind up my yarn. Wrap it all up and it's getting big. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Now I'm gonna do like a marathon, I think, tonight. Do a marathon. Oh, I gotta tie those together. See how long I can stay here before I have to go to bed. That's all right. I'll stay here, hang out. Maybe I'll watch some videos and we can watch them together. I wonder if that's wrong. Would that be wrong if we sat here and I could turn the camera a little bit? I'm not proud. Oh, no, I don't want to see myself. What are you doing? Hello, hello. I think someone just came in. I'm not sure, but welcome to my channel. Yeah. Let's see. What are the headlines on my homepage on YouTube? We've got the psychic. I watch. I'm not a member of, but I do watch Linda G, the Comanche psychic. I do like watching her now and again. Find out what she sees for the future. Right? It's crazy. I told you I was crazy. Crazy grandma. Crazy crocheting grandma. What am I doing? Yeah, I got it. Okay. So that's one of the headlines. And she is talking about Kamala Harris. And I don't know why she would talk about her, but I'm not going to listen to it. Don't worry. And let's see, we got Ozzy Osbourne tribute song that'll break your heart. You know who made a song about Ozzy? Oh, what was his name? He's got blondish hair. Oh, I can't remember his name. I'll see it. I'll think of it because I really like his music. But he sang it. He wrote a tribute song for Ozzy, and it's out right now, which I thought was really a nice song when I was listening to it this morning. So, oh, oh, here's another one. USA war warning, nuke strike, Russia, US war threats, breaking Trump issues chilling warning after US US Russia war threat. Hmm, right? I don't know. I hope we don't go into no wars. I don't want, I've grown up in a war, but it didn't affect my life really any. No, nobody I knew died. No one that I knew, got forced to join the army or anything. So at least I just don't out and fight. I know I don't want to see none of that. Let's move on to something that's more. I a ha 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 newest Chihuahua compilation. Oh no, that's cute. I think I'm just gonna put that up just to have something to look at now and again. Rewatch it. All these Chihuahuas. Why not, right? I love Chihuahuas. And they're all puppies too. Baby, I'm gonna replace you to a puppy. I'm gonna replace you, baby. Place you. My tumor under my shirt. You're my tumor. Yeah. It's just a real short. That's cute. Well, changing the channel. We're changing that video. Uh, yeah, a lot of sharing is on my homepage for my YouTube. Uh, I see me, and of course, Trump. Maybe this isn't a good idea to do. And more, yeah, nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. Now, I watch this guy, Adventures with Nano. He's one of the guys that watches. And ever since the big C, the big virus, um, COVID went around, he's been going to all the grocery stores and watching the prices and responding to us. And he was saying shocking prices at Kroger. This is unbelievable. And I'll tell you what, it is getting unbelievable at these grocery stores. It's like what is going on with the prices? You know, It's insane. Well, I'm getting so that I'm piling up more and more, of food, so that if it gets too high, I'll still have stuff to eat. I get things on clearance, and then I make sure that they're all wrapped good and tight for the freezers. And I got a big freezer. I got an upright freezer, just an upright freezer that's in my garage. In my garage, I also have another big refrigerator and a freezer. One side's a freezer, one side's a refrigerator. And I do use that. That I don't use the upright freezer, but my freezer out in the garage, my husband came in because I had to put the overflow of meats outside. Says, well, you got to figure out what to do with these 2 packages of meat because they're not going to fit in the freezer outside. In my dining room, um, I talk about everything while I'm crocheting. I just buy it. I'm making this blanket. Here it is. Lovely little blanket. It's getting bigger and bigger though. This is a blanket from one of the Young Channel's rectangle. I think I might have made one of these last year. But I watched the video yesterday and decided to go ahead and make one. But yeah, so I started this last night. I'll have this done probably by tomorrow, the next day. I go through these. I can make these blankets real fast. Real fast. Oh, I hear sirens outside. They're far away though. Let's see, what else do we have? Um, hmm. Dog nail clipping secrets everyone should know. Maybe I'll watch that one later. Uh, Trump messing up. Trump messing up big time on video as everything crashes. I don't know what that means, but uh, yeah, there seems to be a lot of things in here. Be a lot of things I can watch later. A lot of things I can watch later. So yeah, I'll be going to Michael's tomorrow. I've been also wanting to get my hair cut, so I might get my hair cut tomorrow. We'll see. But it'll be within the next week or two. I have no doubt. My bangs are getting so long it's getting in my face. Getting in my face. So I took some pictures of myself, from my neck down today, just so that I have, this is what I looked like. I did a side and a front. Oh, I never thought of it. I probably should have done my butt side too, huh? But I didn't do my butt side. I just did my side and my front. And not naked. I had a pair of pants on and a shirt. I'm not that brave. Some people take them with their bra and panties, but I can't take one with panties because I'm too big to wear panties right now. And I have some, because of my fat, I have some deformities. So that's also one of the reasons I'm on this diet, to help. I don't want those deformities to get any bigger because then I won't be able to walk at all. It's already hard to walk. So So this diet, it's for life changing. I'm hoping that it's going to be life changing. Yeah, I'll still love crocheting even if I am a skinny mini. I'm not crocheting just because I really can't move to breathe, and I can't breathe when I move, let's put it that way. Kind of said that backwards, but yeah, I think you know what I mean. So there's that. There's that. But my first love, well, I'm going to have to say it's my baby. My first love. My second love is my crocheting. I don't know. It's a pretty darn close on that. Pretty close. Uh, yeah, that's coming along pretty good so far. So what's everyone doing? What are you guys up to? What you doing? What y'all doing? Let's see. Get this up. Yeah, so I'm on like day and a half of my carnivore diet, which is real sweet. Let's see, what am I doing here? Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Are you guys working on any projects at all? Any projects? All right, I've got a bunch of windows here that's up. I have to get rid of. Hopefully I don't close the wrong windows. Yeah, that would not be nice. All right, now I can expand that one and do this. There's a lot to this stuff, I'll tell you. A lot to it. I keep getting these pop-ups that come up on the side of my computer of all these different things from Pinterest. I must have done something for them to constantly send me stuff. And it says free patterns, but then when you go to them, it's just to their website. It's like I like getting patterns that I could print out, and there's a lot of times you go to places like Pinterest and you can't print the patterns out. So for me, there's no good because I'm not going to want to just crochet something, right then and there. So I don't know how I got on their bug grandma list, and they send it out a lot. Like every minute, they send me another notice of something that I can make, crochet, or cook on their page. I'm like, stop. And sometimes it's real annoying because I'll be doing something, I'll go to click it, and that ad for something on their page comes up, and I end up automatically shooting over to another page. It's like, no, what are you doing? You know? I also got this. Hopefully, it doesn't make any noise. I bought this today for my baby. All right, I'm going to make a noise. Oh, she moved. She's like, what is that? No, put it away. I'm going to do that off and on. Try to get her going. I bought something the other day, and it cost me 20 something bucks. She's scared to death of it. Well, I was too when I first turned it on. But yeah, she's scared to death of the thing. I love it though. Yeah, I love it. Mm. But look at that face. That has got such a cute face. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Sorry. Some of the weirdest things I just gives me joy. It gives me joy. Oh my god. They didn't have all this weird stuff when I was a kid, they just didn't. And now that I'm 65 years old and I see this stuff, it makes me wonder what the heck? I can't be a kid anymore. What's up with that? Gotta be good. But today, let's see, what did I eat today? Oh, today I got the rotisserie chicken from the grocery store. So I had two chicken wings and some slices of chicken breast meat. So I had that for lunch. And then for dinner, before I came on, baby and I ate some sausage and we had some hard boiled eggs. So I had a couple of those. They're really good, with melted butter on them. Oh, I just love eggs with melted butter. Just so yummy. Yummy, yummy for the tummy. Still thinking of that steak. I'm thinking of that steak. And I had a cup of coffee here. I'm going to grab my coffee. Baby's got to squeal. She hates it when I bend forward. Oh, but I got to get my coffee before it gets cold. Yeah, I have my coffee black, no sugar, no milk. I've always had it like that. And I got my main cup. Main. My main cup. One of my kids got me that for me, and I think it was Brandy. I think it was my daughter, Brandy. Well, my daughter, Brandy, won't get this blanket. She said, I don't like white. You always give me white. Well, you're not getting white now. You're not getting white no more. Now, every time I want to make her something, it's like, oh, I made it in white. No, she can't have it. She can't have that. It's got white in it. So, I was reading an article today. I'm going to take a little break from that and go dig out the Inquirer. I get the Inquirer every now and again. And the front page is Maxwell won't be silenced. And she's telling the world, I'm not suicidal. She wants you to know she is not suicidal. But that isn't why I got this. I love Jelly Roll. I just absolutely love him. And in here, there's this little smidgen of Jelly Roll and how he has lost. He nearly has dropped, drops nearly 200 via from a diet and running. I did not know he was 540 pounds and he's down to 557. I have no idea how he's doing it. So it says newly minted fitness fan Jelly Roll is half the man he used to be. The plus size country crooner has lost almost 200 pounds, dropping from 540 to 357 pounds. Now, last year on January 1st, and I'm going back a year and a half ago, I weighed almost 400 pounds. So he was a pretty big man because I was a big at 400. I don't know how tall he is though. I don't know if the article here talks about it. And the reason why I got this is because I was curious what diet he was on. It says the son of a singer showed off his slimmed down shape during a recent appearance at a sports commentator Pat McAfee's Big Night AHT event in Pittsburgh. I'm going to lose another 100 pounds and go skydiving with my wife in Sweden, baby, he told the cheering crowd. Besides the changing diet, the 40-year-old has begun working out with a personal trainer, including running on a track to get in shape. I've been really kicking ass, man. I'm doing 2 to 3 miles a day, 4 to 6 days a week, he told People in April of 24. I'm doing 20 to 30 minutes in the sauna. Does the sauna really help you get skinny? What's the sauna for? Someone else, Bill Knotts, he's doing the carnivore diet. He's been doing it now for, I'm going to say a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And he has a sauna in his house, or used to, that he sits in. So what's up with the sauna? Can anyone share that with me? What does the sauna do to help you lose weight? So he says, I'm doing 20 to 30 minutes in the sauna, 6 minutes in the cold plunge every day. I'm eating healthy right now. But it doesn't get into what he's eating. I want to know how he lost it. What is he doing? But I'm not sure the article actually says that. I feel really good. I was thinking I plan on losing another 100 and something pounds. If I feel this good down, if I feel this good down his weight, man, I can only imagine what I'm going to feel like by the time I go on a tour. The American Idol artist in residence even took part in the Two Bears 5K race in LA last year and again in Tampa this past May. I wonder who the American Idol is. The American Idol artist in residence. It doesn't say who it is. So now he says his goal is to be on the cover of Men's Health by March 2026. Jelly's 44-year-old wife, Dumb Blonde podcast host Bunny XO, has joined him on his weight loss journey. She admitted she had been microdosing the weight loss medication, which is sold under the brand name Zepbound, and is still hungry as shit. So I'm assuming they're not doing carnivore. I'm assuming. And that's basically, it doesn't say that's the end, so I don't know if there's more in here about it, but I'd really like to know how he's lost so much weight. Yeah. I skimmed through this earlier, and I did not see any more about Jelly Roll losing all of his weight. So, but I do like getting these every once in a while and just read all the gossip about everything and everyone. And you know half of it isn't true. I don't believe anything that I read and see. Not any of it. But I don't think I saw anything else about his diet. But I'd be curious. I might do these crossword puzzles. Dead wrong. Oh, don't know nothing about that. Yeah. Man murdered by an MRI machine? How do you get murdered by an MRI machine? This is the type of stuff that is like, what? Back in the day, these inquiries used to always be stuff about aliens and UFOs and how someone was kidnapped, and I don't see that anymore. I don't see that anymore. Nope. Not really much in this. This used to be a lot thicker. Oh, I'm going to read my horoscope. Virgo. It says, you likely have not realized just how much of a load you've been carrying. Yeah, I do. I carry it everywhere. It's right here. And I know just you likely have not realized how much of a load you've been carrying. Soon you'll see clearly that other people have not been doing their part. Time to speak up. Lucky numbers 2, 3, and 9. I'm gonna speak up, huh? Well, whoever comes in, if you want to know what your horoscope is, let's read them all. I'm a Virgo. I was born September 11th, the day the nation mourns. That's just a sad day. So I feel like I almost feel like I lost my birthday, because that's what I think about on my birthday, is when the Twin Towers got attacked. So many people died. That's so sad. I hope they didn't suffer. Can you imagine being on the top floor of the Twin Towers? The fear that they must have gone through trying to get out or thinking they were safe up there or whatever, making their last phone calls to their families. And yeah, when I worked in Texas, there was a guy that also worked there, that he was a fireman when in New York City. He was a fireman, and he actually went, his whatever it was he was doing was on the outside of the Twins Tower, so he wasn't actually inside the building. But he suffers a lot of lung situations, and he ended up getting done because the lung situation, whatever was going on, I can't remember now what it was that he had going with his lungs, but it was getting really bad, and it was from 9/11 that day. So there's a lot of people that got cancer, all kinds of stuff from all that. Sad. So sad. Do you guys remember where you were at on the day of 9/11? My birthday. A lot of people can remember that day. they have like a personal story about 9/11. I would love to hear if you have any stories about that day, something that might have happened. Hopefully, good news. Um, my friend that came down from Maine to visit with me, her husband's a truck driver, and she was telling me how scared she was that day because we were talking about where we were that day. And her husband was a truck driver and in New York on that day. And he had just dropped off a load there or something, but it was earlier, and he was actually leaving New York when the first plane went into the towers. He just finished doing a delivery there and left. So that it was pretty darn close. He must have had a guardian angel with him that day. But there's always these like little side stories afterwards when you have something that major. I even remember where I was when I first heard that Elvis Presley passed away. I was only, I'm going to say, I think I was like maybe 18, 17, 18, right around in there when Elvis Presley died. And I was working, and a lot of females worked. I worked in a spinning mill where they kind of made yarn, actually, in Maine, the spinning mill. And and the women all just started. I was having a cigarette break outside, and it, someone was there with the radio full blast, and a news anchor came out and said something like, "It's a sad day. The king is dead. Elvis Presley dies at whatever age." I still remember that. And everyone started to cry. They ended up closing the shift down early because of it and sent everybody home. So they shut down all the machinery, everything, and sent everybody home. The ladies, they were just, I mean, I liked him. Don't get me wrong, I liked Elvis back then, but he wasn't, like a major one for me. It was my mother. My mother was someone that, followed him as a fan. So Elvis, I grew up with Elvis as far as my mom watching all of his movies and playing his music in the house, that kind of stuff. But so I remember that day. I remember 9/11. I'm trying to think, is there another big day that happened when I was younger? As odd as this seems, I kind of remember a lot when the President Kennedy got shot in Dallas. I remember my dad. I was only about 3, 4 years old, but I remember my dad being really super upset. He was crying. My mom and him was crying. More, my dad was crying, and he saved all the newspapers, with the headlines that Kennedy was shot. He had them for years and years. He put them in clear cellophane, taped it all up, and he had them in his man cave for a very long time until he passed, anyways. So that was weird. I'm going to keep talking. No one's staying, so I must not be very interesting, but that's all right. I'm here for crocheting. I'm here for the crocheting. Eventually, someone will come in and say hi. Eventually. I don't know why this keeps snapping like it does. It's like a flash that happens now and again, and I don't understand why. I don't know if it's my camera. It's got to be the camera. I would almost have to think it's the camera flashing like that. Maybe I broke it. Maybe I broke it. I should work on some sweaters that I'm in the middle of making tonight. So I'll be crocheting for quite a while. I just wanted to get a good chunk of this going. Yeah, I'm going to be live for hours, guys. So let's see, what time is it right now? It's 10:16. Yeah, I've got like another 4 or 5 hours in me. We got to do a marathon. See if we can't get this video longer than my others. I think my longest was like 4 hours. That's if I can stay connected. If I can stay connected. It's always that. It's always that. I wonder if anyone out there has started the 30-day carnivore challenge. I've just done one for myself. I've seen other channels talk about the 30-day challenge. Some of them were older videos doing it, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to commit to at least 30 days. I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to commit to 30 days of just carnivore and see what happens. Lose some of this weight. Well, I've been getting people coming in, but then they take off in and out like a revolving door. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's okay. I would be sitting here anyway, probably talking to myself. Sometimes my granddaughter comes in because my husband, he goes to bed. When he goes to bed, it's still light outside. I can't go to bed that early. If I went to bed that early at 7 o'clock, I'd be up at midnight. Yeah. Well, I hope someone comes in and says hi to me. I've been I've been here for an hour and no one's come to say hello. Oh, let's see. What is going on out there? Someone's probably doing a live or some videos right now. But we'll see. We'll see. Funny dog. Those videos. I watch almost all of them. Gotta watch them all. Yesterday, my daughter and I, we went into Big Lots just to check it out, see what they had. And I was really surprised that Big Lots did not have any yarn. Years ago, I remember they had yarn, but it was years ago when my kids were little that I used to go there because they were the cheapest place to get yarn. This a lot of videos out there how carnivore changed their lives. So we'll see. We'll see. What? No way. I'm not even going to repeat what I just saw on my home feed for YouTube because half of it's lies anyway. You can't really trust everything you see. Let's see. Anything going on? Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Russian poop fountains? What? Russia is covered in poop. I'm not even going to look into that. I would say that was a lie, an exaggeration. Ah, jeez. Um, no, I'm not seeing any yarn channels up that's on my feeds anyway. Um, ba, 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 ba. Nope, 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 nope. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, hello for anyone that's coming in. I'm Grandma, and I like to crochet. I just sit here and crochet and just talk to myself. But you know what they say? If you talk to yourself, you best have money in the bank because if not, you're crazy. I got money in the bank, but I'm still crazy. I like being crazy. When my daughters tell me that I'm crazy, I thank them. I take it as a compliment. Besides, if your kids think you're crazy, they would expect things from you to do for them constantly. Although my family's pretty cool. They do a lot more for me though. I gotta down more coffee. I'll sit here and yawn, but it doesn't mean I'm tired. Not at all. Not at all. I wonder how it'll be on a weekend night. I haven't done one on a weekend night yet because this is only my, I want to say this is my fourth night. Might be my fifth night, but I think it's my fourth night. Let's see, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday. Oh, this is my fifth night of going live. 5 nights in a row. Yeah, 5 nights in a row. Let's see. Have you noticed that a lot of people have channels of having the ability to see the future lately? I've never seen it so much of it, but lately I've seen a lot of it. Let's see. Oh, Tiny Tim. There's a video 15 years old. Tiny Tim, tiptoe through the tulips. I remember that. Tiptoe through the tulips. Ah. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got a Sloan Bella. That's doesn't say anything about yarn. Yarn. Uh, I'm coming home. Yeah, nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. Um, let's see. Premonitions. Hmm. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Although I see myself on my live feed. I mean, myself on my home page, my channel. I see my channel. Oh, that's so sad. I think Greg's Loops, I think his dog passed away, right? That's so sad. Ah, ah. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, that's who it was. Ed Sheeran was the one that did a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. And it was a nice song, too. I like him. I like him. It's getting bigger. Getting bigger. Getting bigger. Hello, if there's anybody out there coming in. Hello, hello. Don't be shy. How is everyone doing? I'm Grandma, and I love to crochet, even if I'm by myself. It doesn't matter. I just love to crochet. My favorite pastime. But I'm curious if once I lose all this weight, would I really be sitting here crocheting if I was much more mobile? Because right now I'm not very mobile, so I have a hard time getting around. So I might as well sitting down being productive, right? So that would be I'm kind of curious about that. Would I be more apt to be walking around the block right about now? Oh, let's see. What is my daughter? My daughter is a Capricorn. It's easy to spot the folks who take advantage of your kindness or talents. They offer little or nothing in return. Soon you'll put boundaries in place. Hmm. Why are all these kind of negative? Hmm. All right. So, yeah, I'm still going to do white around the corner. Yeah. Last few nights we had people come in and spend a few hours with me. That's been pleasant. I like that. We got some good, nice people that comes in, joins us. So that's nice. Let's see. Lost my scissors again. Can you believe it? There they are. I got too much stuff on my desk. I gotta lighten the load. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, I am early. I got bored. So I figured since I'm sitting here by myself, my husband went to bed early, that, yeah, I figured I might as well just come on. I was kind of bored. And you're on your vacation, so you shouldn't even be here. So are you enjoying yourself? Are you outside? Did you sneak away? Well, it's good to see you. I just hope you're having fun being on your vacation. You snuck away? Yeah, I thought so. Well, it's good to see you. Oh, she's crocheting. Yeah, I've gone on those vacations before where I'd sit down and just crochet. I did that last summer when I went to Maine. I went ahead and brought my crocheting with me and was crocheting in the car, and we rented an Airbnb, and I was crocheting in the evenings there because we'd go to the lake every day. My son had a trailer on a camping place on the lake, so I would go there every day. But I didn't want to tent out. While some people had the trailer, it was a small trailer. There was a lot of us. It was like a family reunion, so we rented a house close by. So I had the comforts. I would spend the day in the camping site, but in the evening I'd go home to a nice comfy bed. I'm not stupid. With AC even. Yeah, right? I'm too old to. Yeah, my daughters are always saying, "Hey, want to go camping? Just get a mattress, an air mattress in a tent." And I'm thinking, yeah. Or I can rent a cabin and maybe have a nice bed, and yeah. I'm not I'm not into roughing it. I did a lot of roughing it when I was younger. I did the mountain climbing and well, hiking, and then camp out on the top of a mountain or something. All in fun, but I'm too old for that now. I'll flatten it. Oh, the air mattress? I haven't been one in a long time. I'd probably flatten it too. It'd probably pop. Yeah, can air withstand, over 300 pounds, Can it? I don't know if I recall ever seeing an air mattress, say, yeah, you can, some things like chairs will say, good up until like 350 pounds. Would an air mattress really say that? Well, it's good to see you. So when are you going to be home and back to the normal schedule? You don't know? Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow night. Tomorrow I go shopping though for some yarn. Not that I desperately need it. I love yarn. And I love just picking up new stuff, going and feeling it and, you know, find some pretty ones. And tomorrow the goal is just go check out Michael's and see what the heck's going on with Michael's. Oh, yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it. I love doing that. I love showing it off, especially because I don't buy it. My daughter buys it. I do buy yarn. I do buy myself yarn too, but I think it's cool that because she was like, "How much do you want me to pay you for doing my laundry each week?" I said, "How about if you just buy me yarn?" And it's been working great. Oh, you did? What kind of yarn did you buy? Gotta love yarn. I love it. I'm addicted to this. I never thought I'd be addicted to yarn. But as I've gotten older, I like to collect it. I like to collect it. Oh, I'm so crazy. Oh, everyone talks about this. What do you make with a finger and weight yarn? I have never made anything yet with finger and weight yarn. Oh, I've made doilies and stuff like that with. Do you make shawls or I think you can make shawls with finger and weight yarn. I'm thinking you can. You're making a sweater out of finger and weight yarn? Is bigger than thread. Well, that's true. Okay. Well, I got some finger and weight yarn, but I haven't really pulled it out and looked at it. I want to make a shawl, but I haven't made anything yet. But that's what I wanted to do is make a shawl. One of those shawls from Bag a Day. I love her shawls. They're all so pretty. So I bought one from Etsy just to make one of her shawls. I finally got it like about a month ago, but I haven't started. Was gonna say, do yeah, Bag a Day. Yeah, that was the whole purpose of buying the yarn that I got was because I think she had just finished. I think she just was showing off a project she had done. And then I looked through her tutorials and there was a whole bunch of them. And I said, I am gonna buy some and just have it here for because I didn't have any and I just wanted some here in case I get the desire to start one. Because I have so many projects going, like I started another one, but I want to get caught up on some of my projects and then work on that one. I'll get yarn and say, all right, this is for this particular project, but then I don't start it. But I get the yarn for it in case I do. Should see my list. Oh, you got a list going too? Yeah, I got a list. But I know what my yarn is for. The only thing that I bought for yarn that I didn't have something for it was all the Joann's when Joann's was going. If I see yarn on clearance, and theirs was going out of business. So all this yarn back here, whoops, right in there is all Joanne Fabrics yarn, a bunch of whites and some of their colors. But yeah, every time I see something, and if I can print it out as far as pattern, it's like, oh yeah, I want to make one of those. Oh yeah, I gotta print that out. One day I'm gonna make that. Like I printed out this morning a pattern. Let's see, what did I do with it? Oh, it's right here. This is I'm gonna make this one of these days. I just want one of these. Whoops, I want one of these. And it looks like it would be really easy to make. So I'm gonna make me one. What's this other one? I got a third. Oh, and I use those, but I have one of these, and I buy the disposable things for this, and I'm like, I think I could. I saw this pattern, and I was like, that's the exact mop that I have, so I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Why? I make dishcloths. I make my own washcloths. I might as well make those too, right? A Swift Sweeper crochet cover, and use that, and then just throw it in the washing machine, and just keep using that same one. So that's on my to-do list. And I did buy some cotton, so I can use cotton on that. So that's an upcoming project. But I get all these free. Let's see, where did this? It doesn't say where I printed it off. It does say Yarnspiration, but I think all of them say Yarnspiration. But yeah, that's the one coming out, and they're free patterns. So let's see. Even when I bought Joann's, it had to be for a project. They not hard, but I don't have a head for it. Yeah. Yeah, Joann's, I used to be the same way, except for lately I've just been going overboard with yarn. I just, I'm finding myself just love having it and being able to, when I feel like making something, I don't have to run off to the store to get the supplies. I can just turn around and pull it off my wall. So that part does feel good. When I'm done a project, I can just scan all my yarn and say, all right, what do I want to make? And it's sort of like it'll tell me what it wants. Like this yarn I had for a while. And, when I was looking for a project to do, it was like, I ought to make something with these because I have so much of the Joann's white, the big twist in white, that I thought, yeah, I can incorporate all this together. It'll get me by until I there's a blanket that's on Juan's tutorial pages that I want to do, but now who is that? Let's see. I'll look for it. Linda, Skuja, landscape sweater, landscape design. Hang out. Preview the moonlit cardigan. I'm still looking for it. I'm going through her list. Landscape yarn. Um, no, I'm not seeing it. Let me go back up on top and just go to our website. Go to her channel. Linda. Um, yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Let me put that. Ainava. All right, I gotta get that out. Not coming up. Ainava. Yeah, nothing's coming up, not even on our channel. She does have a lot of other sweaters. She's got the moonlit cardigan, crochet sweaters. Oh, that's not her. Oh, yes, that is her. With a textured twist. Yeah. Some of the sweaters she has, they look pretty good. Let me Google it. All right, going into Google. All right, here we go. Crochet pattern. Oh, she's got it free rate. Oh no, it isn't. It's $9.99. Oh, that's pretty. Are you making that? Let's see. Oh gosh. Um. Oh yeah, it's what you're working on, the sweater. Yeah, I had to Google it and it came up in the Google. Yeah, I Googled it. That is pretty. That's what you're working on. Wow. Nice. What color are you doing it in? Yeah, that's a nice sweater. Is that crochet or is that knit? Let's see. No, it says it's crochet. Oh, finger and weight. Yeah, that's finger. Oh, well, I didn't realize that's how finger and weight yarn would look like. Okay, so I shouldn't be afraid of dark cherry red you're doing it in. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty. Huh. I got to work on my sweaters. I got to get them finished before I start thinking about another one. I almost thought, well, maybe I should save this pattern and do this one, but yeah, no. But yeah, that's a nice looking sweater. Dark cherry. Well, I'm not sure if I'm back. I guess only time will tell. Oh, it says it. I hope you can see me. Yay! I'm back. This has been going on for a couple of days now, and I'm not sure what's going on. I know tonight, letting the dogs out, it's very, very windy. So I think, and it's been raining off and on all day. Tomorrow it's supposed to be a rainy on and off all day. But it was, we had to we got an umbrella down on our patio. We had to put it down because I was afraid the wind, it was so strong that it would blow it across the yard. Yeah, my connection, it'll go great and then I get disconnected. I don't understand what's up with that. But I'm glad I'm back. You can hear me, right? You can hear me too, I hope. Oh no, for some reason going in and out. Well, that's not good. Not good. Let me know if I get better or if I become worse because I'm showing that my connection is excellent. This is what's been happening to me the last 2 days. But it's been stormy. Oh, really? About every other word. Oh, all right. I'm going to uh, reconnect and see if that helps. I'll be right back. I'm just going to do this and hopefully that is better. I hope. Yeah. Hopefully that stays better. Hopefully. Hopefully it's better. Well, we get a lot of people that come pop in, but then they leave. So maybe they'll stay in eventually and say hi to us. Yeah, for me, I can see myself on the screen fine. It shows I have an excellent connection. So hopefully it remains that way. I do too. I really do too. I think we got something beautiful going on. I love it. And I don't really mind if it stays, small and cozy. I mean, I'd like it to have, more people come in. But when you got like 300 people, I've been in those channels. The chat goes by so fast, I would never be able to keep up, you know? I'd never be able to keep up. I'd spend all my time trying to keep up and not crocheting. Yeah, we had some really cool people too with you and you because I'm not doing this for the money. Yeah, I'd like to grow. It's like a challenge for me to have subscribers. What I like is that the more subscribers you have or that you can get, the more options you have for your channel. Like it would be great to have a bot in the channel. It would be great to be able to do prizes and giveaways and stuff like that. For me, I would love that. I don't know if you guys are into that, but for me, I would get into that. As a matter of fact, I already got some prizes getting ready for when we pop at 500 subscribers. I've got a giveaway. Um, it'll be, like a replay or I'll put people's names on a wheel that's in the chat room or something. But we're gonna do a giveaway on that, and then at 750, and then at 1,000, and then continue on from there. But it's just because I love doing giveaways. It's not anything more than that. But I think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun. There's always that. Besides, I love giving things away. I drive my family crazy. But it'll only be for subscribers. If you're not a subscriber to the channel, you wouldn't be able to win anything. Yeah, I'll need some mods. But when the channel's this small, I would rather have a mod that's, always here. Like you've always been here. I don't know if you would want to be a mod, but I would consider someone like you because you're always here. But yeah, I can see, I don't think I need 20 or 30 like some people have, but yeah, if it starts getting crazy, I would be asking. But like I said, it would be people that I felt were, good for the channel, that are here and we get along great, like you. I think you're pretty cool, Nikki. So you might want to consider the OG. OG could mean a lot of things. You might want to let me in on that. Original, yes. Yeah, you would be. I can't think of another person that would have been here before you. I think you was the original. See, that first day was you. Second day was Barbara, but the first day was you. Okay, good. Because I would ask. It was you and somebody, but those other ones don't really come in very often. It's you and Barbara that come in quite a bit. But I can't imagine, as long as the person isn't negative, I can't imagine, booting people out and stuff like that. Uh, I've been in channels and you can't even mention another channel in their channel and you get kicked out or you get, banned or, you get blocked. I was blocked once for mentioning something and I was like, what? You didn't even warn me or anything? You're just going to block me forever? So, because I have no problem with discussing other channels. I have no problem with Nikki if you had a channel and you want to talk about your channel. I have no problem with that. I would have a problem if someone came into the room that isn't even a subscriber and said, "Hey, you got to come over to this other channel and stop pulling people out of this channel." I mean, that's like negative stuff to do anyway. But people coming in and wanting to talk about their channel and the name, I'm good with that because I'd like to know so that I can go watch, because I'm not always going live. I go to everybody else's channel and watch too. So if you got a good channel, I want to watch it. So tell me about it. Tell us about it. So I want to think of us as like the hub, you know, the hub of the crochet community, a crochet club where you can come here and talk about really anything. I was I was in someone's channel tonight and I ended up leaving even though I'm a member to this particular channel. I ended up leaving because they did not like people in their chat room discussing other channels or a make from another channel or anything. And I was thinking, I don't ever want to be like that, you know? I would want you to discuss your makes, what you're making, where you got it from, because I might want to make that make too. I can't really explain it. It's just a feeling that I have that it's like, oh, that's so sad to be like that. Even Nikki, if you came in here and you say, "Hey, Grandma, I found a great channel that you probably love," and you tell me the name of it, that's great. We can discuss that here, just so you know. Hey, Patty. So did Russ become is Russ on tonight? Because I haven't seen him. I think my granddaughter's cooking. 'Cause I can smell something good, but I can't make out what it is. Hi, Patty, Patty. Hello, hello. Working overtime? You mean you've got a job working overtime and you can be here? You can be in YouTube? I think I think my camera's broken or something. Every now and then I see a flash, but I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I want to call him Ross. For some reason, it's Russ. You're retired. I'm retired too. Oh, you were telling me working overtime was for us. Okay, gotcha. I followed you now. My brain cells decided to flicker on. Seems like are we all retired, or I think we're all of us aren't working outside of our home. I'm thinking. I do miss working though, but at the same time, I'm happy I'm retired, settled into this new change in my life, and now I can do things as I want to do things. I was a steel buyer, purchasing agent, assistant to owner of a metal fabrics fab shop. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. How old are you, Patty? I think you already told me, but I'm 65. Seems like, oh, that's right. Ah, yeah, okay. 65. Well, we're about the same age. And Nikki, you went quiet, the baby. Was it? Metal fab work was creative. What kind of things did they make? Yes, you are the baby. You're the little baby. August 18th, oh, you got a birthday coming up. Question. Question, I might have answers. I might. Doesn't mean I have all answers. We made storm shelters, electric boxes, things for nuclear plants, all sorts of things. Wow. Storm shelters, that's pretty cool. I swear my dog purrs like a cat. You purring like a cat? Maybe it's that light. What if it's that light? I kept track of all the building maintenance, machine maintenance, etc. You can just come right out and say it. Just come right out and ask. So you did a lot of things, Patty. Yeah. Oh, Emma's making something that smells good. Let's say you asked, how do you like my blanket? And I see something that could help. Could I say it without you thinking it was, of course? Of course you can. That's always welcomed. That is always welcomed. Oh gosh, why would they not allow that? That's silly. I know there's some channels. Here's the thing. This is how I see this. I am not a perfect person. No one has taught me crocheting. I had to teach myself because everyone around me was right-handed that did crochet, and I was the left-handed person. So I am not perfect crocheting. I learn something new every day. Like I learned at the end of a row, when I end this row right here, how to start it, with a half double crochet. I never knew that. And the way I was doing it, I never liked it. And I just learned that a year ago. So unless people tell me, hey, I know a better way of you doing that, I would never, ever, ever learn something new. So it's always okay to say something. And if you don't like what I make, that's okay. You don't have to like it. Sometimes I don't like what I make. I'll be all done with it, and it goes right in the trash can. I don't even admit to making it. I just throw it in the trash. Let's see. Yep, HR, AP, order entry, inventory, etc. I help handle. Emma, Emma. Someone keeps walking by my door. Never too old to learn. That's right, never. Yeah, she was busy with all doing all that stuff. Ah, I keep wanting her to. I keep thinking she's walking by my door, but she doesn't answer me. Now, if I'm smelling her meal, her dish, whatever she's making, and it smells good, she's probably in the dining room now eating, which is all the way on the other side of the house. But it smells good. Her mom, my daughter, doesn't know how to cook. She's the type of person um, that if you can't throw it in the microwave, she's not going to eat it. Yeah, that's probably true because she does eat carbs and the thing. But Emma, since she's lived here, she's able to. I allow her. I'm not going to cook everything for you, but you're allowed to cook. You're allowed to experiment. And she comes up with some of these dishes. Some of them are good. I'll tell you that. But some of them, most of them, I should say most of them, are very good. There's been times where she might have put too much hot seasoning in it for grandma, but she likes it. And you know what? If she's going to eat it, she needs to like it. But you don't learn to cook unless you cook. I kept track a lot. When the owners were gone, it was my baby. Oh, that's nice. It's always nice. The job that I had, I was a supervisor, and yeah, I had to train people, and I did payroll and all that stuff. And I liked my job too. I really did. I saw a lot of stuff that I went on. I'm a very, I was a very sheltered type person. And so when I went and did this job and it was working in a county jail, I was, there was a lot of shock stuff, I'll tell you. There was a lot of shock of what I saw there. And it was not pretty, some of that stuff. So it just was not pretty. The last job I had before back said if you was a general manager, the last job I had before back said if you was a general manager of a Little Caesars, we sold and I could with the younger ones and changes. Oh yeah. So you was uh, back said fuck you, huh? I'll say it by you. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Your back said fuck you. It's weird because one of the last meals that I had before the carnivore diet was Little Caesars. Little Caesars is like 2 blocks away. Well, not 2 blocks. Well, probably like about three or 4 blocks. Now that word isn't in my normal everyday words, but I knew what you meant. I'm almost done with the white. I might get up and get one of my sweaters after I end this row. I mostly behave. I had some men I told that I only gave birth to two, and they weren't one of them. Well, I'm glad I'm retired. Never thought I'd see this day come, but I'm glad. I am retired. I just want to now lose this weight so I'm a little bit healthier so I can enjoy my retirement. What few years I have left. Yeah, men at the shop. Yeah, I worked in a county jail, and there wasn't very many women there. Baby, come on up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up, 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 up. Thank you. She doesn't like it when I come forward. Let's see. It is this one. Whiners I couldn't do. Yeah, I know about whiners. Whiners drive me crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's my scissors. No, that just went on. It's this one I'm trying to cut off. Okay. Okay. Oops. So I got baby a toy today. I think it's so cute. She is not pressed. If you could see her in there. She's tilting her head back going. She's gonna hate me. Speaking of her, yeah. That it is. Come on, baby. I wanna play with you. I'm spitting on myself. Put the face on it. It's just crazy. Oh, she's gonna hate me. She's gonna leave. She's gonna say see ya and go. Hi. Oh, you got your bowl of food. What you make? I gotta see it because I've been smelling it and it smells really good. Emma's in here. I'm gonna smell her food.
I made a huge batch of this and it's so delicious.
Oh, what is it? Tell me about it.
It's quinoa, rice, chicken, and some other stuff.
Hey, can you give me the basket of your mother's sweater?
Yeah.
Right up there. I'm gonna put this off to the side and work on that. But yeah, that is smells so good, looks so good.
It tastes so good.
It does it well. I don't know about tasting it so good, but it certainly does smell so good.
I think it's probably like one of the tastiest things I've had in my entire life.
I wish I could say I'd like to try it, but I don't want to be tempted by any of those carbs.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sorry about blocking the camera's view here. I'll just switching projects here. I'm going to work on a sweater. This over here. There. And I have no idea where I was on this project. And I lost my glasses and I can't see them. Oh, here they are. That smells really good. Just so you know. And they're saying hi, Emma.
Hi.
Yeah, Nikki's saying hi, Emma.
Hi.
She's saying hi back. Thankfully, I could hire my team. No whiners allowed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm still not convinced about this panel. But let's see, where am I at? Okay, I sewed this up. That's right. Stitch that up. All right, I am going to go. Did I do this one the same? I can't remember which I left off. All right, see if it's the same. See if it's the same. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, it's not. I gotta do. Oh, I haven't done this side yet. All right, so I gotta do 3 rows on this one. Is that right? And this is cut off. Okay, so I gotta do 3 rows on that one. See, this is a cardigan. This is a sweater that I'm in the midst of making. That's one side of it. I don't know if you can see it with all this. That's one side. This, of course, is the other side. My daughter's I'm bigger than her, but my daughter's is a big girl. This is going in the middle, in the back. So this is going in the middle of the back. She picked out the colors. I have not picked out the colors. So this is going to go the back panel. But I got to get this panel done. And then I can stitch this in the back. And then... Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and this is just a regular sweater. No rhyme or reason. I mean, it's just a cardigan, a hexa cardigan. That's it. And I'm just putting a panel in the back of, granny squares. That's that. And then stitch it all together. She wants buttons, so I'll have to, after I get everything sewn, I'll stop doing the granny stitch and do like a flat stitch with that I can put buttons on because she wants it buttoned up. And it's going to be longer. So. And of course, all the strings will be taken care of. And I might make some more of these squares in this purple, like this, and make pockets on it. Because she's like what is she? What kind of smoker is she? She's a, yeah, she's a vapor smoker. So it'll be a pocket to put her cell phone in and her vapors. All right, is this? Yeah, that's my. Gotta make sure I have the right crochet hook. God, this week I've made mistakes with that. Darn. All right, so what am I doing here? I'm not using that one yet. So I gotta tuck that one away. Well, it looks like we got 4 people in here. Let's see. We got Nikki and Patty that I know. So hello to those that are coming in. I'm Grandma. I'm doing a 30-day challenge of carnivore dieting. And this is my 5th day doing it. So I hope that you'll join into the chit chat. Yeah, hello lurkers. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I gotta. So we got both of them saying hi, Emma, and then it's the bad thing about my high school is work better than the crew that was there before I took over. Oh wow, yeah. What's the color? The color of this? Um, let me get the scans out here. My daughter picked out all these colors. I love this yarn. And it is, let's see, mild mocha or marled mocha. Everyone knows I love this yarn. And someone in here does not like Hobby Lobby yarn. So sorry about that. I love this yarn. I love it. And then we have the brown. Oh, do I have a scan of my brown in here? In my basket? Yes, I do. My brown that I'm using is, ooh, what is going on here? Did I just drop my crochet hook? No, I didn't. There it is. The brown is also, I love this yarn. And it is, I want to say it was, it's coffee. That is coffee. And then this one, which she wanted on the granny squares, and she wants this to be part of where the buttons will be attached to. So this is just going to be trim around the sweater at the end. So that's that. But that made some of the granny squares. I love this yarn. I love it. I love how it feels. It's soft. It's very workable. I love the colors too. I love the colors of what's that yarn called? I love the colors of Red Heart, but Red Heart is so hard for me to work with. Someone suggested because my hands break out and my hands itch. It's almost like I'm working with fiberglass. Someone suggested I put on lotion when I work with it because I got a lot of Red Heart because of the colors. When my daughter, when I make her things, she likes things in bright colors. So when I buy my Red Heart, I buy it in packages of 3. So I have quite a bit of Red Heart because I had a lot of things. They got better selection of colors, brighter than, although not all of Red Heart's yarn feels like fiberglass to me. It doesn't break me out. The, what do they call that yarn? I want to say itty bitty. What's the name of that yarn? Is it itty bitty? It's bitty something. That does not bother me. And I've made quite a bit of blankets with that. I love that yarn too. That. Am I back? Says, I hope I'm back. I got disconnected there for a minute. Am I back? Yes. Oh, good. Yay. Yeah, it said excellent up here, but it said I got disconnected. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. Where am I going to start here? I guess it don't really matter. Let's see, I think I started over here on the other one. Right here. Good. I'm glad I'm back. Emma, that smells so good. I keep smelling it, and it's just, oh. All right, what color am I going to do? I am going to do this one. What is this? Oh, I have a cake. Okay. Now, this yarn, when it gets messed up, if you don't cake this up, man, this stuff is horrible when it gets into, I call it a rat's nest yarn ball. So I remember now I made it into a cake because it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, I don't always cake everything, but if it's giving me a hard time, I instantly cake it up. And when I'm done with this project, like if I was done using this, I would cake this up. Have some that I have in bowls though. That's I before I got my winder, I had some balls of yarn, and I have yet to cake that up. I got my yarner, my ball, my cake winder. Oh, I'm gonna say a couple of months ago now, and I love it. That's by Dayton, right? I want to think it's Dayton. Okay, north about 50 miles. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Uh, down there. I ordered my grandson a cake winder last night. Oh, okay. They're not that expensive. I was gonna buy one and I realized it only caked up a small one. And I didn't want just a small one. I wanted to cake up the bigger ones too. Yeah, I've got the old age brain too. I know what people have told me, but then I get them mixed up. And after a while, it's like concrete in my brain. I got it, but it takes me a few times. Hey, baby, you come out. You finally came out to see us. Well, hello. Look at this. You want to see this? You didn't like it behind you, huh? That'd be nice. I'll be nice. What kind of and what kind of what? What kind of um I figured he'd use it. He loves Russian joining yarn. My grandson's dog has a few of those pigs and loves them. I just picked this up today. The thing is, when I pick up a toy, baby doesn't get a chance to play with it because the other dog, the pit bull Money, he'll find this dog and dog. He claims all toys, and that's okay. But I want to at least give baby a chance to see it and see what she thinks of it. I'm gonna put it in her house right there. See what she does. She might just pull it out of her house. Oh no, she doesn't want nothing to do with it. It'll end up going to Money, which I knew that when I bought it, but at the grocery store today they were on sale for like $5 or something from $9.99, and I just had to get it. Money has so many toys. I'm going to say he's probably got 20, 25 toys around this house. He's had so many different stuff he's given to him, and some things made for him, and I'm always buying. I see it this when we got money. When we first got money, he was taking our shoes. He was an adult rescue dog, and he was claiming all shoes in the house. And so I just bought him a whole bunch of toys and told him no on the shoes, and he never touched another shoe. As long as he's got toys, he's golden. He's got toys. But he also brings up socks.
Yeah, he does.
He brings up socks. I found a bunch of your socks, well, your mother's socks,
Yeah.
in my chair, and I was like, what the heck? Why are these socks in my chair? I know it's money. It's not baby. It's not you. Yeah, it's not my baby. It's not my baby. Yes. Oh, I didn't buy mine at my Walmart. Probably doesn't even have them. That they're Walmart and my place. You would think where I can't even think where another Walmart would be right off the bat. But you would think, yeah, I ordered mine right from Amazon. I mean, they don't even cost $20. I mean, unless you get an electric one. Hi, darling. Yeah. Hi, darling. You didn't eat your dinner at all. Oh, you didn't eat your dinner. I hope you're feeling okay. She is not a dog that overeats at all. My daughter keeps saying that I overfeed her, and that's why she doesn't eat it all. But uh, Stanwood, yeah, I it's my first one. I would just ball them up and put them in a bag, but I don't like it. Even with the balls, they fall and roll across the floor. I hate this stuff. But winding it up, I'm good with that. Put it with my stuff. Yeah, that's what I got. Well, mine's like part plastic and part metal. All the attachments and the gears are metal, but where the yarn sits on is plastic. But it was really super cheap, so I can't imagine it would last forever. But if it winds up my yarn, that's all I care about. Help me wind it up. And I got some. I went to a yard sale and found I found a crocheted shawl that someone made, and I brought it home, threw it in the washing machine, uh, and it feels very soft, soft material like a Karen. Reminds me of a Karen. I don't know, of course, what yarn it is, but I caked that up. It's beautiful yarn. I didn't like the design of the shawl, but I just got it for the yarn. All right, Nikki, see you later. Oh, Joanne's. I miss Joanne's. Ugh, To me, they had a better selection of yarn. At least I felt that whatever I was making, I could find it there. Hobby Lobby doesn't. Well, I like some of their yarn. They I don't know. They have better. Michaels, I don't know about Michaels. The problem I have with Michaels is they might have a lot of different kinds of yarn, but every time I go in there, you're lucky if you see one scan of something. What are you going to make out of one? I've never made anything except for maybe an amigurumi where I used yeah, they had a couple of them too in both places. When I was hoping ours would stay, ours would stay because it didn't mention anything about closing when all the others were closing. I think there was at one point they changed their mind, and I think ours was going to stay open when the other ones closed, but then the ours closed too. But man, that last day they were open, they were practically giving stuff away. It was so nice. I bought all, if you bought 20 items, at least 20 items from their store, they would give you, and everything was like 90% off. And if you bought 20 items or more, you got an additional 50% off. So I bought a lot of stuff. Bought a lot of stuff. What you doing? What you doing? You know, are you? I keep seeing you. No, that one's trimmed. All right. She's paying a lot of attention to her feet, and my daughter keeps. My daughter usually trims her nails for her, but she's been busy. And I keep saying, "Hey, don't forget to cut baby's toenails for me." And then she leaves, and she goes, "Oh, I forgot." But they gotta be trimmed. Is that why you keep looking at your feet? Because you've been looking at your feet a lot. They're not really, really long. I'm more worried. None of them are cutting into your skin. Her nails grow really fast. Really? Oh, that's a sign of allergies. Yeah, I'm worried. Last year she ended up having a hot spot in the back, and I was forever giving her baths, and then just wiping her down with an allergy wipe for dogs and for hot spots. But it finally cleared up. And I keep seeing if she's when she gets a bath, I use like flea shampoo, but she doesn't have any fleas. But so that's what it is. I wonder if you're allergic to the grass outside. The grass was just cut today, so I wonder if she's allergic to the cut grass because that's the only change. She's been out in the grass after it was cut. Are you allergic to cut grass? Huh? Are you allergic to cut grass? You poor baby. Maybe I need to start washing your feet every time you come in. Have you go outside with boots on? I can see me now chasing her around trying to get the boots on. She won't like that. Have you ever seen those dogs? They put boots on for the first time and they he can barely walk. They lift up their paws and legs. I get such a kick out of that. She hates it. She will run and hide when I try to put a dress on her. She does not like it. She gets so mad at me. She gets so mad at me. Uh, yeah, I got a dress right here. I was gonna check see if it fit her, but if I try to put it on, she'll go hide. Yeah, yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. I got you a pretty dress. You want to see it? I wonder if she'll hide. See? See this pretty dress? Mama got it just for you. You like that? See? It's for you. You're not impressed? Are you impressed a little bit? It's got ruffles. Mummy's little love. What do you think? I think it's going to be too big. And this is extra small. And I think it's going to be too big. Yeah, because you're tiny. Yes, you're tiny. I just try to find stuff when because she gets cold really easy. So when it's chilly, I want her to be warm because she hides. She hides everywhere under blankets. We got blankets, around the house, and she hides, and you can't find her, man. There's some days I don't know where the heck she is. I'm looking all over the place. Then she'll crawl out from a throw or something that's in one of the chairs, and it's like, but yeah, okay, I'll put it away. You're giving me the evil eye. See, I tucked it away. The threat is gone. Yes, the threat is gone, but the piggy isn't. I love it when she does that. Hey, you. Hey, you. What do you think? Okay, I'll leave you alone. I don't want you to get too nervous. Yeah. Oh, I love it when you look at me like that with those big, beautiful eyes. I swear sometimes I can read her mind and she's saying, Crazy Grandma. Yeah. Hey, Mama crazy? Is Mama crazy? She got you a toy pig and you have absolutely no interest in it. But we'll give it to Mummy just so we'll give it to Money so Money can go and drive my daughter crazy because he'll be biting on that. Hey, keeping her awake, and she'll complain at me the next day. What did you give Money? Ah, funny. My husband hates it when I throw a dress on her, but it's only if I think she's cold or if she's going outside or something, just to keep her warm. But she well, it's almost like she's after I do it, she starts pouting and she'll go to my husband and he'll take it off and then she avoids me for about an hour. She wants nothing to do with me. Ah, right? But I still love you. Yes, I do. I love you, baby. Well, to those that are in here, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm showing that there's possible 4 people in here. Well, now I guess 3. Ugh, let's see. Yeah, showing 3 people watching. Yes, she would rather be under a blanket. Exactly. Exactly. Where is your blanket? You want me to cover you up? Huh? You want me to cover you up? Yeah, how about that? Right like that. Yeah. How's that? Is that better than a dress? Yeah. Is that better than the dress? She's such a sweetie. I really love her to pieces. She's been such a great dog. I mean, I've had some really nice dogs in my time, but she's just a little bit more special. All right, let's see. What do I got here? What do I got? I'll do this. Yeah, yeah, baby darling, my little darling. She was here last night. What time is it? Yeah, she about now she comes on. I don't. I would almost think she'd be in pretty soon because she's been every since her first time coming in. She's been in every night just because this is about the time I would go on. Right about now, I'm just on super early tonight. Barbara Jean. See, Patty was here last night too. Oh, look at that! She is here. You called. She made it. I wonder how long she's been lurking in the corner. Yeah, hello, Barbara Jean. Welcome to Grandma's Cozy Corner. The Adams family, you rang. Poof, and she comes in. Well, hello to all those lurking in the corner. It looks like we got maybe five in here, I think. Yeah, it says we got five. So hello, hello. We're just hanging out, chit chatting about anything and everything. Baby's gonna take a nap. You want Mama to cover you up some more? Hmm? You want Mama to cover you up some more? Like that? Okay. Tuck you in. Good thing she's small. I can't imagine having Money, the pit bull, trying to sit comfortably in this chair with me. Yeah, she don't like that pig. It's gonna go to Money. I just wanted to give her a chance to play with it first, because once he's got toys, he takes them downstairs in the cellar, and then you never see them again. Occasionally he'll bring up one of the toys, but he'll bring it downstairs because baby don't go downstairs at all. I won't let her go down there. So how's everyone doing? How you been doing, Barbara Jean? What you working on? You working on something? She does not like that pig. You're absolutely right. Oh, we lost somebody. Somebody took off. Me? Me? I'm from Maine. I've never lived in Massachusetts, but I am from Maine. Lived in a few areas in Maine. I grew up in Portland and Westbrook, Maine, and then I got married to someone that was from um, Weld, Maine, up by Farmington, Maine, and we have I have another house up there with him that we never sold. He's living in it. That in J, Maine. My ex had to clean Toby. Toby had an accident in his kennel. I had to clean the kennel. Neighbor came over to help put back together. Oh, is he not feeling well? Oh, is Toby the one that's got the diarrhea right now? Someone came in and said their dog was having the poopies. Thank goodness money's over that. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to have to go back to the vet. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I love French fries. All right, now got to go back. Change my color. Where's my brown? Brown. Okay. I used to be very big on mashed potatoes, fried potatoes. Very keen on all of it. Ooh, crapiola. Here. Here. Come on. I love sweet potatoes too. I love a lot of that stuff, really. But not going to eat it. Not going to eat it. Nope. Just not going to do it. What am I doing? Okay, going this way. Am I doing this right? Stop and think about this. No. I knew I'd mess that up. I want to get healthy enough, lose some of this weight, and at my age, not get it all back, but at least occasionally have something that I really like French fries. Maybe not eat a whole bunch of them, but have some. Not sure if that's what I wanted to do, but I did it. I'll make it work. And make sure I don't suffocate my baby. Can't suffocate my baby. I used to like the red potatoes, mashed potatoes, and after you mash it all up with some butter and milk, add some cheese. That's how I used to like it, my mashed potatoes. Oh, did someone leave maybe? Am I not? I hope I'm still here. That's one thing about this. I see that I'm got an excellent connection, but everyone went quiet. Well, hello for all those that came in. Welcome to the channel. We're just chit-chatting about anything and all things crocheting on a carnivore diet. I checked my weight on Sunday. It's been 5 days. Actually, this is the 6th day. It's the 6th day. Well, love you too. You take care. I'll be here every night. We got plenty of time to chit-chat. Plenty of time. Good night to you too, Patty. Yeah, that's what time I went to bed yesterday too. Yeah, I'll stay here for a while and chit chat with whoever comes in, and I'll probably go to bed early too when it gets quiet. I'll probably come in early tomorrow night too. Depends on how I'm feeling and what I got going on. We'll see you soon, Patty. And you too, Barbara. And you too, Nikki. I just now seeing your post that you have to run. See you another time. See you soon after your vacation. And now we're alone. Well, I got 2 stalkers in here, I guess. 2 lurkers. So hello out there. For those that are just sitting being quiet. I hope you enjoy the company. I got a little baby in here, sound asleep. My little baby. I am working on a sweater. I'm going to have to turn the camera a little bit because I'm leaning off to the side. So welcome to my channel. I talk about the carnivore diet that I'm on. I talk about my yarn that I love. Oh, we lost another one. Oh, see you. But that's all right. That's all right. I'm going to be here. And it looks like I have one person in here. One lonely person. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Well, I am making a sweater. In case you're wondering, it is a hexagon sweater. And it's getting there, little at a time. Oh, now I have no one here. Boo-hoo. Everybody left me. But that's okay. It's only been a couple of days. Got to get people to get used to seeing us. And I know I can't please everyone with my channel. I'm not a spring chicken. I'm not a beauty queen. I am not a perfect crocheter. I'm not a perfect person. I just sit here and jabber away for mega hours. If people talk, I'll talk with you. If you don't talk, I'll tell crazy stories. So I got to remember I want to talk to my daughter and see about starting up swimming at the YMCA or YWCA, whichever one that she's a member of. I think it's the YMCA. And see if I can get away with just wearing shorts or if I have to have a bathing suit. So that's all right. That's okay. I can sing that song. I should play it all by myself. I don't want to be all by myself. I'm out of tune. I don't really know the song. And someone just ran off, peeked in, and left. So I'm kind of excited for tomorrow. I get me some yarn. I don't know what I'm going to get yet, but I'm excited. I am excited. All by myself, I want to be. Oh, Russia arms nuclear auto launch systems. Well, let's go check that out, shall we? What is going on there? Gotta get my basket. Get my basket over here. So I can see my other screen. And we'll see what's going on. I'll put this down here so I can hear some of it. If anyone's talking, let's see. I just put on my war channel. I call it my war channel. It's not really I guess it is kind of a war channel. It's NY Prepper channel, and he just started up a channel, and it says Red Alert, Russia arms nuclear auto launch system. Now, I don't know about that, but they have in their channel, they have mods that actually tell the news, world news. And they're saying, Guy, Trump is so pissed off with Putin right now. And New York Prepper says, what did Trump say? So I'm waiting to see what he has to say. Ukraine is requesting an emergency UN Security Council meeting. Yeah, I'm reading some of this news that's coming out. It's on Telegram Pager. We'll see what happens tonight. I guess everyone's on alert. Crazy world in which we have living in. See what happens when someone's not here talking about yarn? I start finding out news somewhere else. Buzz. Well, hello to whoever just came in. What do we got? Oh, this is the end. Okay. 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 Let's see. Where's my end? Right here. One, two, three. All right, let's cut this right here and tighten this up. It's hard doing this when you're not at a desk or a table. All right, let's see. What do I got here? I got to turn. Got to turn. Turn my work. And I'm going to put one right there. I think. No. Yes, I'm going to do one of these. No, I'm not. Hmm. Well, I'm going to do this. That's not what I meant to do. Do this and do this. And do this. Well, hello, whoever just came in. Welcome to Grandma's Crocheting Corner. I usually talk about all kinds of different things. I am reading my war channel because they just came up saying that says red alert, Russia arms nuclear auto launch system. So I figured I would listen in. We have 2 Russian doomsday planes right now in Russia flying. 2 doesn't worry me none. It's when you have more than 2 Russian doomsday planes up. That's when you get nervous because that means something's going on. Um, Gotta finish this row. What is up with that? I gotta sew those in. Put those over there. Yeah, just like that. Hello. I hope y'all doing good. Hello. Hello. Welcome to my quiet channel. That's all right. I'm just going to sit here and crochet. Oh, I missed a stitch. I did. So how is everyone doing tonight? How are you doing? Anyone crocheting anything great? No, they took off a running. Yeah, I'm sort of sitting on the edge of my chair because I have a baby right there. So I have a little baby that's sitting right here next to me, making me sit in an awkward position while I'm trying to crochet. I need more lighting in here for sure. It's just not, it's just not bright enough. It's just so dark. So I'm going to have to get me some more lighting. Definitely. Hello, hello to anyone coming in. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Channel. Yeah, welcome to my channel. Do enjoy. I'm just making a sweater. A hexagon sweater. Hey, mama, coming home. Doomsday Plane. Geez, do I have to put up my... For anyone that doesn't know, there's a certain channel I call my war channel that I watch. And it talks about all the different wars that's going on, but like between Russia and Ukraine, and then you've got, Israel and all of their wars going on around the Middle East with Iran and everything. And then you've got China going against Taiwan, and then you got the North and South Koreas, and they discuss all that. And I've learned a lot from that channel actually. And I have what I call the flight radar system program that I am part of, and it keeps tabs of all the military planes that's in the air all over around the world. You'd be surprised by all the military planes that the United States has that is flying all over the place. But you also can see like Russia's planes, and you know when suddenly their doomsday planes go up in the air, you really have to pay attention. Is there going to be two or three? Now, they're doomsday planes. This one that belongs to Putin, And when all hell breaks loose between Ukraine and Putin, Putin will go up in his doomsday plane and hightail it to one of the bunkers, across his country. And of what I understand right now, a couple of Russia's doomsday planes are going up. And that usually means something. If Putin is on one of those planes and he's going to a bunker right now, then there's got to be a strike or something. So, looks like Trump is about to drop the hammer on Putin, their little chat channel is saying. So, I don't know what's going to happen. I guess I'm just going to sit here and watch his channel. Usually that they got some good resources that they share on all this stuff. So, I like to be prepared. But maybe, well, I guess we're just going to have to find out, to wait and see what's happening. You never know. The world is crazy right now. I wish they'd all behave and stop being children that can't settle down. You know how kids, they like to argue, and then they hit, and then they do all kinds of crazy things to each other. That's between all these leaders right now. They're all upset. They're all mad at each other. They're half of them are lying to each other. It's just crazy. It doesn't end. Where does it all end? You know, as long you guys just go do whatever you're gonna do. Just leave me alone to crochet. Leave my life alone. I'm here. You guys go do whatever you all want to do. But yeah, so I'm watching the War Channel and just gonna pay attention to what they all say and do. And I hope I can be heard. I wish someone will let me know if I'm talking or not, or if I'm here, because people coming in and out, I don't know if I'm here or not. So if someone could say, yeah, you're here, we hear you, we just don't like what you're saying, please let me know. I just keep seeing all these people coming in and out, and I don't know if it says I have an excellent connection, but no one's staying, so it makes me nervous. Let's see, I'm going to just and just see if people actually stay now. I don't know. But I find it very strange that people stay. Let's see, let's do this live chat. And isn't this? Oop, 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 oop. No, why are you doing that? Okay, I guess I'll just wait. I guess I'll wait. So, hello to anyone that's coming in. I hope you're not. I hope that you guys can see and hear me, because I have no idea. To me, I look fine. And I don't know what's up with this. Why isn't that working? No, No, I don't want that. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Whoops. What did I do? Yes. No. 5. Can't reach. Ah, lost my sweater. There. Shut that one off. Bring this up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, we got 66 views. That's good. It's a start. All right, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Am I right here? No. Here I am. Here I am. I found me. Ah. All right, now get back to crocheting. Disconnect, connect. Boy, I'm all over the place tonight. And then again, I don't know if I'm here or not here. I'm having trouble with my internet. We'll see if people come in and chat. And if they don't, I'll probably just go offline. Because I don't know if anyone can see me. They're coming in and leaving, coming in and leaving. I don't understand. I don't understand. So let's do this. Well, there. Now I can watch this one. Okay. I am just going to sit here, work on my sweater, and say hello, hello to who just came in. It's good seeing you. This Atlas object could crash into the U.S. at the same time as World War III breaks out. What are they talking about? Let's see. So I'm curious about the Atlas object incoming. How is this all going to play out? The Atlas object? Huh. I wonder what the Atlas object is. Russia has a auto-launching nuclear arsenal that can auto-launch their missiles if the sensors detect signs of an attack. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Be back working on an update for the morning. Russia cyber spies hit embassies in Moscow, Microsoft reports. The group is using an adversary in the middle technique to deploy the custom Apollo Shadow malware for intelligence collection. Oh no. Um, just never know. This world is crazy. This world is crazy. That's all I know. Dum 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 dum. Uh, yeah, I'm reading some stuff, so since the room is quiet, I've been reading some stuff on my channel. Um, says Florida's busy with a calm of 7 souls on board of a fuel 4 hours attempt entry. Primary out of Orlando, Florida in the clear. 5 hours ago, U.S. Customs. I don't know what that means. U.S. Senate committee backs a $1 billion in aid for Ukraine despite Trump's administration's objections. Yeah, I'm just reading the current news stuff. So that's what you're hearing. Don't know. I thought I heard something on my headset. Oh. I dropped a stitch. Hello, hello. Welcome to Grandma's Crocheting Corner. I hope you're all well. I've got about 1 o'clock here. I'm probably going to leave in a little bit if I don't start getting people in here. It's always that. Always that. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got in this corner? What do we got? 2, 3. And I am going to some right there. All right. I am going to chain 1, turn my work, and go back up. And I got to do yeah, turn my work. Whoops, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Hello, hello. How are you? Ugh, over here. Ugh. So hello to those coming in. Welcome to Grandma's Crochet Corner. I'm just working on a sweater. Hello. Welcome. Something's bothering my sinuses today. All right, all you people. I'm going to leave here in a few minutes. Unless people start coming in. Unless people start coming in, say hello. I'm going to go. All right, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Hope y'all doing wonderful. I hope you can say hi. Say hi, Grandma, in the chat, so I know that there's actually people out there. I'm showing people coming in, but no one's saying anything unless oh, my chat, I hope, is working. Let's see. Put live up. Not seeing anything there. So I hope people are. I hope people can see me. I wish someone would let me know. Let me see. Can you guys hear me? Yep, you guys can hear me. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Uh, all right, I'm gonna head out. Bye bye. See ya. I'm gonna end the stream. Bye bye.